Hello there. How you guys doing? And I mean, like, you just said, oh, well, yes, I know the title says comets, not meteors, but, like, whoever said that a comet won't come back as a meteor? Uh, anyways, doing alright. How about you? And, uh, well, some comets fly by on, like, a fairly regular basis. So, if I'm not mistaken, comets, like, they're not made of different things. So, as far as I know, comets can still have rock inside, even if they're covered in ice. But, like, basically, the way I learned it is it's a meteorite when it hits the planet. Otherwise, it's a comet. So, yeah. Yeah, because one hits the planet and then stops orbiting. Anyways, hello. How you guys doing? But yeah, that's honestly how we learned it in school. So I'm not an astronomist, but um, yeah. I'm also not a physicist. Astronomer, same thing. I'm neither of those. Never been to space. Not planning on going to space in the sense that I'm not planning on leaving this planet. This one's quite comfy, so ah, yeah. Could be that I've been mistaking meteorites and asteroids in this case. Words are difficult. Anyways, scary comets. Because this game is scary, apparently. So far, I've only started the game up, and, yeah, it's a strange way to start up a game. Um, hello. How you doing? Uh, sorry I didn't mention anything. I was busy trying to defend my point about comets, but yeah, I might have been mistaking them for asteroids, in which case, well, what else is new? Um, yeah. Hello. I have officially noticed you. Anyways, um, yeah, how are you guys doing? Hope you're having a nice weekend. Um, ended up being a longer stream than usual yesterday. That was fun. Yes, I did. So, yeah. You're drunk from last night. Alright. Um, I look fancy. Well, thank you. I'm wearing my hair slightly different, and I decided to wear a bird skull. Well, a depiction of a bird skull around my neck to go with my bird themed t-shirt. So, yeah. Um, yes, it's a great rose. I like fidgeting with it. And, yeah. Uh, you bet. What are you talking about? What's from the 60s? Um, well, some birds eat spiders, but, well, I am also wearing a bird skull. So it's more about, like, spooky theme type stuff. That hairstyle, I don't know if it's from the 60s. Not sure when people started braiding their hair and, like, brushing it back before braiding it. So, no clue. But it's basically just brushing my hair differently before braiding it. Um, last night was Saturday night. Thank you. Anyhow, audio might be a bit different than usual. Not sure if you guys are noticing anything, but, long story short, I rarely ever, like, properly listen to my own VODs, and I noticed, how annoying the fan background noise was. So I tried my best to get rid of it. Not sure if I managed completely, but it seemed better when I was testing it. So, yeah, sorry I didn't fix that for a while. But, yeah. Just... Okay. Well, I was noticing it when I was, well, listening to part of my old VODs. Well, not that old. From, like, a week or two ago. But, point being, tried my very best to get rid of the fan noise because the fan is currently on. But, seems I got the settings right this time. And, yeah, that's pretty neat. Do you need an ambient sound? Because, I mean, I don't currently have one. Currently, it's just my microphone, and that's it. So, anyhow, yeah, I hope you're having a nice weekend. Not sure if I'm going to be doing a stream that's going to be quite as long as yesterday's stream today. I kind of doubt it. Yeah. So. Yes, if you want to hear a fan sound, you could, like, get a random PC fan that's just always on when I stream, and just have it next to you, and it'll be almost as good as my previous streams. It's just going to be a bit more constant. Why would a few more Twitch tabs help with that? I can die in this game. Well, looking forward to that. I'm sure I'm going to love this game then. I just generally prefer the ones where that's not something you have to worry about. Because, well, I guess I'll just have to save all the time. Yay. Well, I mean, I'll have to save a lot either way. And in general, the ones where you can die are the ones where you might want to get soft locked. So, why is it a good thing if you die in an adventure game? Because I don't get it. But yes, I'll try my best to save a bunch. I'm not entirely sure how the saving mechanic in this game is going to work yet. Yeah, haven't really tried to save yet. True, it does look kind of interesting, and it sounds interesting in some games. So, we'll see. I think this game has voice acting, but yeah, I'm not 100% sure. But okay, it does. Good. Yeah. So I guess I'll still be the narrator. But only one way to find out, and that's to start up the game. So. There and... there we go.
My God! My God! Help me!
I hope the audio levels are okay.
The book spoke the truth. Ah!
Alright, good.
Hold tight, Crawford. They're coming. I can smell them.
Alright.
You were right, Doctor. It's hopeless.
I'm very confused already.
What will you do?
Well, I haven't played Alone in the Dark.
I think he would have liked to see his works donated to the British Museum.
Oh, I don't know. So. Huh. Seems that door's a bit too big. St. Andrew Hospital. Alright. Apparently it's bedtime at that hospital. Yeah, just walk away.
Come back. I must show you this.
Also don't know if there's going to be audio settings or anything like that. Haven't found any. But then again, also haven't looked too hard. Yeah, maybe that window was a bit too big. Just a tad. So, yeah. It's very pretty so far. I mean, I like the landscape. Not a huge fan of the character design so far. It's just, yeah. Basically everything but the character design looks very pretty. Like this, for example. It's, yeah. Yeah, the acting is quite silly in most of these games. Did that owl's eyeballs just burst into flames? Not a sentence I thought I'd be saying, but that is what it looked like. I'm so confused already. Okay. Person with fire hands, I guess. Yeah, I've got no clue what's going on.
Mr. Parker, your Comet story has a great deal of promise. Tell me, 76 years after the Boleskine business, you really think...
I don't know. I don't know what he thinks or doesn't think. So...
He stumbled over something extraordinary at Ilsmouth. His writings and sketches are proof of it.
Yes, but he came home a raving lunatic. I don't want to go on any wild goose chases.
You'll have solid proof, Mr. Griffith. I'll go to Ilsmouth. I'll find the exact place where Boleskine made his sketches. I'll take photographs.
Okay. What is going on? Hope I'll find out eventually.
If I finance your trip, and if you take the first steamship to America, will you be there in time for the passage of the comet?
I'll be there with 3 nights to spare before Halley's Comet passes. I've already arranged to stay with a local doctor, a fella called Cobble.
Okay. I don't know why it's Halley's Comet. Maybe someone called
Well,
Halley.
I'm willing
called
to
the
take a
comet.
chance. I just hope this is worth it.
Okay.
Mr. Griffith, your readers are going to love you.
Sure.
Bring me back some sensational photographs.
I don't know if
I want
Comet...
hard evidence of everything you say. I cannot afford to print crackpot ideas.
Not sure if they're referencing a specific comet. Because, it could be that they made up a fictional one? Just for the sake of the game, to not imply that any real comet had this backstory. Since they do definitely seem to be in the past. Because steamship, horse-drawn carriage, that sort of thing. Okay. Okay. So, it is a real comic then. Nice. Yeah, never heard of it. Like, there have been lots of events that I've heard about, like all kinds of weird moon things, and I tend to just sleep through those. So while I'm curious, I also need sleep, so.
Mr. Parker, I presume?
Dr. Cobble? Delighted to make your acquaintance.
Allow me to introduce you to Andrew Arlington, the mayor of our little community.
Very happy to meet you.
Thank you, sir. I'm very glad to meet you.
There's no time to lose, Mr. Parker. We'd best be on our way. The Sales brothers have delivered your luggage. There's a telegram for you. It's in your room.
Alright. I guess I've got a telegram. I'm already so disoriented. Who are these people and why? Why am I here? Is this after the steamship? Does the wagon only have wheels on one side? It looks like it only has it on one side, so... well. Place the horse has 4 legs instead of 2.
Dr. Cobble tells me you're interested in stars.
And comets, or amongst other things. I mean, I know that a comet isn't a star. Because of, like... Stars are a lot bigger, right? So... I'll just go for the more mysterious one, which is amongst other things.
Amongst other things.
How fascinating it must be.
Well, if they weren't further away, it would probably cause issues. So, I'd assume if a star started zipping across the sky, that would be bad news. I mean, we've got the sun, but, like... I meant actually, like... Not us moving around the star, but the star moving around us. In that sense. So,
Indeed, a most exhilarating pursuit.
And you came to Ilsmouth to...
watch a comet, I think.
How can I explain? Sometimes, you see, scientists, like the excellent Dr. Cobble.
I'm not sure why the text is completely out of sync.
They
Maybe
have
they
their
just-
little secrets, eh? Well, it's only natural.
Oh, maybe they just didn't care too much about having them in sync.
Well, here you are, all set to get to work. I'll show you to your room. I'll have to leave you, my customers.
Won't wait. Just like the worthy citizens of my little town. Have a wonderful visit, Mr. Parker.
So
Yes,
far-
welcome to Ilsmouth.
I'm talking? I think so. So far I'm more annoyed with the text in this game than the previous one.
I reserved the big room on the first floor for you. Tell me if you need anything.
Don't worry, I have everything I need. Goodbye, Doctor, and thank you again.
It's not the font itself, it's the spacing between the lines. They don't quite have enough room. Wait. What? 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 What is going on? I'm very confused. Yeah, he's got white laser eyes, but only on this side. Anyways, can I save in this game? Not like that. So... Should probably figure out how to save. Or...
Just arrived in charming fishing port of Ilsmouth. Warm welcome from Dr. Cobble, with whom I'm lodging, and A. Arlington, the mayor.
Okay. So, the first 2 pages of his diary just say, diary, and then a blank page.
Just arrived in charming fishing port of Ilsmouth. Warm
yeah.
welcome from Dr.
I'm trying to find that out. And, like, so far it doesn't feel like a horror game, but... well... I guess we're gonna find out eventually. So... any specific letter?
Just arrived in...
Brings up the save menu. Right, no. That was... not sure which one. I think that's the music volume. Fine, I'll not have it off all the way, but the music was so loud and repetitive, so I want it to be basically off. There. What is that? Red-eyed bunny? Horse? Snail? Oh, I guess that's the speed setting. Sure, we can go for bunny speed. Yes, I did eventually figure out that's the speed setting. So... yeah, it's D for the menu. I think that's the first game that uses D to open up the save menu. Alright. I mean, found it, so good enough. Can I type anything? Can I type numbers? Nope. Oh, fine. Now I can. Before it didn't work. I'd assume horses are faster than bunnies. Like, maybe not relative to their body size, but horses have longer legs. So I'd assume they're faster. Okay. I'm still not sure about those laser eyes. Or how to interact with things. Oh, there. Okay. So... we've got look at, speak, I don't know, pick up from the ground and broke the wall. Things are fine. And I guess that's read. And this is map? No? I guess not. And that's save, I guess? So... okay, so we've got get, diary, look, map, inventory, pause, talk, and use. So get and use, I guess? I'm still a bit confused about the two different hand positions that apparently mean something different. So, is this one get or use? Who knows? I don't. Can I do that now? Telegram. Okay. I'm so
Just
very
arrived in
confused.
charming fishing port of Ilsmouth.
Yes, yes. That's the diary. I'm not sure why they chose I for diary and D for menu. Doesn't make that much sense. But alright. So, telegram.
From Sales and Brothers, London, to Mr. Parker in Dr. Cobble Estate. Apologies. Stop. Have no more photosensitive plates. Stop. Try to purchase some your end. Stop.
Okay. Fine. Maybe I'll change the text speed. Like, is horse speed going to be enough to... oh. Well. Actually make it be in sync? This would be nice. Oh, I can't read it again. Notebook?
Just arrived in charming fishing port.
No. Okay. We'll see. Oh no, that says walking speed, not the text speed. Alright. Sure. Fast walking speed. Especially with how slow the previous game was, might as well. Hello, how you doing? Yeah, I guess it did self-destruct, because I can't seem to find it again. Alright, need to get used to this new interface. No.
Just arrived in charming...
Okay, that's weird. Yeah, it's a very strange interface so far. Maybe I can only interact with things where I go into laser eye mode. Could be. Volskin's diary. Okay. Read it.
Tuesday, February 12th. I at last found a young villager willing to guide me through the forest for payment. Wednesday, February 13th. Good God, what a sight. If the child was 12 years of age in 1834, he's 88 today. There's a chance he's still alive. The town records will have the information.
Can I read it again? Or not? Nope. Fine. I'll just restore, I guess. So. That way we can read it all again. Because it's fine. We basically just started. And read it. I said, read it. There.
Tuesday, February 12th. I at last found a young villager willing to guide me through the forest for payment. Wednesday, February 13th. Good God, what a sight to see. The stars seemed a rifle shot away. This place must be a window to some other dimension. This evening I will take my material. Thursday, February 14th. This child of 12 is remarkable. A great deal brighter and livelier than the village children, who seem a sorry lot. He held the torches while I drew new constellations upon the map, undoubtedly inaccurate, given the position of the river. I have named them Octopus, Stalker. They are quite frightening. I have noted the place. I'll be there when Halley's Comet passes, and then...
Yeah, it's a bit weird with how the voice acting is much faster than the text. I mean, I get that if you're reading it on your own... Thank you for the sub. 2 gift subs in one day. Well, you've given 34 subs in total. A lot of subs. So, thank you. Anyways, as I was saying, if you're actually reading it yourself and don't have the voice acting, sure. Then it makes sense to...
If the child was 12 years of age in 1834, he's 88 today. There's a chance he's still alive. The town records will have the information.
It just seems like they mixed 2 different speeds, which is the speed without voice acting and the speed with voice acting, and just didn't bother to have a separate speed for with voice acting. Because why? That's just silly. Alright, I'll read the telegram again, since we can apparently only read it once after we've picked it up and read it, so... Might as well listen to it again, and hopefully gain some more insight. Oh, right, I need to pick it up first, of course. So far, I'm not a huge fan of how this game's user interface works. Feels a bit how awkward to use.
From Sales and Brothers, London, to Mr. Parker in Dr. Cobble Estate. Apologies. Stop. Have no more photosensitive plates. Stop. Try to purchase some your end. Stop.
But I guess he's supposed to take pictures of the comet. Yes, he does have a very strange walk. Well spotted. Can't open that thing. Can I go over here? Nope. Can I look at the picture? I guess not. So... at least I managed to figure out how to get through the door.
Locked.
Ah, well, not that door. So, alright. So I'll basically have to walk through every single room to figure out if there's something I can interact with. So, can I go this way at all? Fine. Well, I just prefer it when I can mouse over things and select them that way. True. True. Nothing over there. I also kind of prefer the usual way you can control your character, as opposed to this one. Really? Well, that's gonna be interesting. I'd assume it's a puzzle where it's like a very specific historical event or something that I'll need to look up or have encyclopedic knowledge of. I don't know? I'll try. Look. Nope. Mechanical process. Alright. Same idea.
Well, the good doctor appears to be keen on literature. Let's see. If Stones Could Speak, by the Marquis de Chamfray. Hubertus the Bald translation. The Cellar Treatise. So many books.
But yeah, it sounds quite silly to have some very specific stuff in there and no information on how to get to, well, the solution.
A doctor's degree in medicine and surgery from Miskatonic University. It's odd that a surgeon should end up in a small town like this.
I mean, it's not that odd. Small towns can need surgeons too. If he's a very specialized surgeon, then sure, but like there aren't any big towns around, then you might still get enough clients.
A fine piece of work. Signed Heartwood.
Well, so far my first impression is just that I'll have to get used to these controls.
Dr. Cobble has good taste, I must say.
But I'm slowly getting there. So, I guess he likes wood textures, because everything looks like it's just plain old wood. Not even painted or anything.
Fine picture.
Okay, can't look at that. And I look at the weird vase type thing on the pedestal. No? Really? Grab it now? Nope. I guess not. Think so, follow. Nope, nothing there. Drawing closet? Nope, nothing. Bed? Nope. He doesn't have much to say about things. Really? Not even that painting? Nope. It's not.
Now, let's see. The
Finally.
camera, a tripod, the lantern, the map of the area, but... Oh, thank goodness. They didn't forget Boliskin's original drawing, the one I purchased at Christie's. I'll leave my things in this trunk for the moment.
Okay. Well, at least I found my items. Good to know. I'm still not sure how the inventory system is going to work. Because it seems like I can't currently get to these items. But I can look at them. So, if I got it correctly, he's a reporter? So. Or maybe more focused on photography?
Absorbent cotton and surgical spirit. Let's leave them here.
Okay. Was I just not close enough to the closet to try and open it? Nope. Okay. This game is a bit weird. No? Okay. It's difficult to know what I can interact with. So, I can't go that way, or can I? Can I? Which way can I go? Okay. I'll save before doing anything in here. Nope, that was the wrong save. Alright, so in this one I'll have to make sure not to misclick things. Because it doesn't ask you if you're sure. Can I type? Eventually? No? Do I need to type something else before I can type a number? Apparently so. Okay then. So basically, the number keys don't do anything until I've typed a letter. Then I can erase the letter and type a number. Makes perfect sense. So, can I talk?
How can I help you?
I guess I can.
The name's Parker.
She jump scared me just a tiny bit.
And I'm Mary Matthews. My father's busy for the moment. Can you come back later?
I'm not sure that's a nurse. Because to me, this looks like a pharmacy. So, yeah. I don't know. Okay.
That door is private, sir. I must ask you to come back here.
Okay. So confused about everything. Okay, can't look at anything there. Can I look at the thing on the wall?
That little girl on the cover. It must be the girl at the drugstore.
That door is private, sir.
Yes,
I must
yes. I wasn't trying to walk through that door. Seems like a very strange response. Just go, I mean, it's not that weird to have parts of the building be off limits to customers. Or patients. Since I'm still not quite sure if this is more of a pharmacy or more of a doctor's office. But with the whole cash register type situation going on, it seems...
He must sell a lot of medicinal plants.
Yeah. Seems like they're more focused on selling items than, like, directly treating patients. Or diagnosing them. Be more precise. So... okay. New person I can possibly talk to? Very similar outfit. Seems like they have the same favorite colors or something. So, I'll try and talk to that guy.
How do you do, sir?
No need to sir me, son. Name's Donahue. Jed Donahue. You that Parker fellow?
I think
Yes, but how...
Old Jed knows a thing or two. It was the doctor told me that a young scientist was coming to visit. Now, don't you fret now. I can keep a secret if I have to.
Yeah, he's definitely got a twitchy eye, but it seems the other one might be stuck.
What have you got to say to that?
Well, I'd assume it's intentional.
He's gonna win the shirts off our backs.
So for me, it's
This
more...
isn't my day.
You guys done talking?
It never is.
Apparently they never are.
I'm paying for the drinks this time.
Yes?
Darn right.
That is a very slow conversation.
Set 'em up.
I'll just be over here, waiting. They done? Alright. Yeah, I was wondering which of his eyes is the, one that's having more issues. The one that's stuck or the one that's twitching? Because you might be able to get used to a twitching eye, but like if you can't really turn your eye, that feels like it's a problem. But yeah, that was a very slow conversation. Yeah, I'd assume it feels a bit weird. I meant more, like, being used to it in the, like, seeing stuff sense. Not so much in the, like, not even being able to feel that your eye is moving, because, well, I'd assume you would. So, anything in here that I can look at? Possibly. Maybe the oven?
The owner seems none too friendly.
That's not the direction I was looking in, but okay.
The owner seems
Alright. The owner seems to somehow like be attracting his eyeballs, even if he's looking the other way. There. Nope. I guess I'll just talk to
Hey,
you.
where do you think you're going? Get back in front of the counter.
Well, I guess so, yeah. So, can I talk to the owner?
What'll it be?
Some information, please.
Does this look like a library? What are you drinking?
Do any of you know what this red thing is that the owner has on his arm? Like, I've seen it several times before, but I honestly don't know what the use of it is. Like, is that just for fashion? Just seems odd to me. Nothing.
Nothing?
No response? Alright. I guess I'll have to talk to him again and say I want beer.
What'll it be?
There, this thing.
Some information, please.
Ah. Makes sense.
Does this look like a library? What are you drinking?
So... am I going to get information if I drink something? Alright, yeah. Makes a lot of sense for him to have one of those.
A beer.
That'll be $1.
Okay. I don't know if I have $1. Apparently I did. Now I no longer have $1. Can I talk to him now? Or is it still gonna be, what are you drinking?
Do you happen to know where I might find the town records?
You're Parker, right? Try the town center. Don't get lost.
Yeah, I'm not sure when we are. So. Alright.
Gentlemen?
Sure, that conversation is going to be much faster than the previous
Hey,
one.
we're trying to play a game here. And I might just be holding a good hand, so if you don't mind...
Yeah, for once I'm about to win. So if you just let us play...
Conversation wasn't quite as long as I expected. Dead Horse Inn. Great name. So, can I talk to this person? Well, that's a lot of money for one beer. Really now. Okay then. I hope we didn't need that money. So...
Excuse me, madam.
You mean Miss, my good man. Miss Peacock.
Do forgive me, Miss Picot. I'm not from these parts. The name's Parker.
Good day, young man.
Alright. Can I ask anything? Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? And what were you streaming today? Because I don't think I saw. So... it's a bit difficult to read when the text is flashing like that. You're streaming Power Wash Simulator. Well, I've seen other people play the game, but I've never played it myself. So, is it as relaxing as everyone says it is? I have fixed confetti. There it is. And I'll do 2 sets of confetti this time round because... well, still didn't do the ones from last time back when I hadn't fixed it yet, so... yeah. So, anyways. Yes, that's 1 set of confetti. It's still falling, so... but yeah, I don't think I personally want to play Power Wash Simulator just because, to me, I think I'd be kind of annoyed with myself if I do that instead of vacuuming. So, while it might feel more relaxing than actually vacuuming, cleaning in a video game instead of cleaning IRL. Well, anyways. 2nd set of confetti, here we go. But yeah, I need to vacuum. So, well. So, no, I don't think I have. Is that the one where you're cleaning up, basically a crime scene or something? So just puddles of blood and stuff? Because I've heard of a game like that, but I'm not sure if that's the one. And I've also never ever seen anyone play the game, so... yeah. Yeah. Aftermath of a bloody battle. So... anyways. That was plenty of confetti. So... could you show me where the town records are kept, or I would be extremely grateful if you were to tell me where I might find the town records. Well, since she, seems to want me to be as polite as physically possible, or as humanly possible, I'll just go for the second option.
I would be extremely grateful if you could tell me where I might find the town records.
I'm so glad to be able to help. I think you'll have to try the town hall.
Okay. I'll just guess the town hall is the building in the background. But it might also be the pharmacy. So, which way is the town hall, and whose statue is that? Nope. Giant statue right in front of me? Can't look at it. Alright. Is that game a multiplayer game? Sounds kind of fun, to be honest. So... whose house is this? And am I allowed to be here? Am I going to get murdered? Maybe I should save. Yeah. If I walk into random people's buildings, maybe I shouldn't expect them to be friendly. There. Save? Okay. The game has been alright so far. I'm not a huge fan of the controls, but, oh, it works. Hasn't crashed, haven't died. So, could be much worse. That's a very tall bear. Either that or it's like on a closet or something. It's so high up. So... Can I look at anything in here? No? Really, no? Just gonna assume it's a museum. Kinda feels like one. Just a museum with a gun in it. That may or may not work.
There, on the butt. LB. Incredible. Jug has Boleskin's rifle. Oh, there's a message engraved in the gun. Dash it all. It's too small to read. If only I had a magnifying glass.
Can I take the rifle? I mean... Sure it won't cause any issues if I do.
The photographic plates haven't arrived with the rest of my luggage. Summary of Boleskin's book. I met a 12-year-old boy willing to guide me through the forest. What a sight! The stars appeared to be a rifle shot away. He held the torches while I drew new constellations. I named them Octopus, Stalker. Who was that boy? There must be a register of births for that period. Where can I find the town records?
I'm not sure why we're trying to find that boy, but... Well. Guess we'll see. Are these butterflies? Can I look at them?
These butterflies really are magnificent.
Alright, they are. So... Whose house is this? Hope they don't mind I'm breaking and entering into their bedroom. Well, I guess technically the door was unlocked, so... Not so much breaking, but definitely entering. So, what's that thing in the back? That's nothing to worry about, alright? Weird, sharp object? Nah. Not gonna worry about that. Is that a mummy? And I'm guessing that's a window? Okay. So. I don't know if I can. So far I've only been able to interact with items if I have the laser eye mode. All the items I've been able to look at, didn't get anything from them, so. Maybe the other side? No? I don't know what we're looking for. No clue whose house that is. But maybe that was the former boy's house. Because of the rifle. So, post office. I'll just assume that I don't have to go here yet. So, town hall. Probably not that giant red building in the background, right? Can I even go there? I guess not. Whoopsies. So, if I walk too close to doors, I walk through them? Still very confused about the controls. I'll probably get the hang of them, I think. Other random building? Okay. There. Can I go this way? Doesn't look like it. Up a bit and down? Nope. So, town hall. Where could it be? Maybe back there? Maybe the giant blue building? Or, well, I don't think I've checked this side yet.
Be with you right away, sir.
Okay. I think I found a shop.
No problem, Mr. Hambleton. That'll be delivered tonight. Oh, I spoke to Miss Gilchrist. She got your package. Can I help you, sir?
Okay. So... bye-bye, mysterious hooded figure. What's that in the background? Is that a headless person? Or like a mannequin or something? Because it looks like a human, at least on top, but without the head part. So, it's a bit weird. I'm sure it's fine.
I'd like some photosensitive plates, please.
Well, just hold on a few seconds while I check to see if I have any. You're a lucky man. Well, they do say if anybody sells it, Meyer does. Got 2 boxes left. There's one. That's $10 for 3 plates.
$10 for 3 plates. So that would be like
I'll take them.
over $200 today?
My advice to you is to try them first. I've had them for quite a while, so they aren't exactly brand new.
Oh, really?
That's a fact. Daytime, night, outside, inside. What is it you're wanting to photograph?
I think nighttime. Right? Stars in the night
The stars
sky.
in the night sky.
Well, you be careful. The emulsion's kind of old. Tell you what, you take a few shots of whatever you want to photograph and see what sort of results you get. If those plates aren't perfect, I'll give you your money back. And if they're okay, well, you can go back and buy some more.
Seems like a good deal. Good thing we have unlimited money, apparently.
I'll take your advice.
So, can I check my inventory somehow? Oh. Do I have a map now? Nope. There. Set of plates. Okay. Oh!
The photographic plate.
Fine. Alright. So, I think I figured out how the inventory works. But now I'm also confused why he seems to have gotten rid of all the other items. So, like the telegram and stuff. Fish, guns, and fish. Ah. Yeah, I think it kind of got added, but not fully. So, like, he wrote a summary in the diary. Anyone want some fish and guns and fish?
No answer.
Alright. He's like those delivery people who expect you to wait right behind the door. Knocking once, then go, well, I guess nobody's home, because I waited
Nobody.
a whole...
I'll come back later.
I waited a whole second, so... yeah. Is that dog aggressive or tired? One way to find out. Alright. I'll save again. I'll save here. There. Hello, doggy.
Nobody. I'll come back later.
Hello, how you doing? Okay. It's a big area. We found some birds. Sounds almost as good as my starting up screen. Almost. Okay. Apparently there's something over there. Okay. There. Creeper. Is that a comment on what I picked up, or is that the thing I picked up? So I guess it's like a vine?
The photographic...
I'm guessing it's not the explodey kind. Okay, can't go that way. Can I go back here? No. What's this stuff? Not something I can look at. Yeah, for now it doesn't seem spooky. Like, not even a tiny bit. mean, yes, the way the game started out was strange. But, yeah, so far, still waiting for the spooky. Hope I didn't get stuck in the forest. Because that would be embarrassing. What's that? A branch. There we go. So which one is the town hall? Maybe that one, I guess. People walking in and out. Seems plausible enough, I guess. It has a flag. Which... I'd assume the town hall would have one of those. Oh.
What a splendid hallway.
Oh, yes.
A blackboard.
Yeah, it's a great hallway. What am I doing here? Does this place have, like, a records collection? And is this it? Or is this a library? Maybe I can talk to this person. Or maybe I can run around next to him. That's an option.
There you are at last, Mr. Parker. I've been expecting you. Oh, don't be surprised. Passing scientists invariably pay me a short visit. Of course, they're a rare breed around here now. Not like in the old days. But you don't want to hear all that. Allow me to introduce myself. Tobias Jug, keeper of the archives and records, at your service.
Waiting. Waiting.
There's probably nothing I can tell you that you don't already know.
You're wrong, Mr. Parker. I may know your name and profession, but not the reason for your visit.
Oh no. Something he doesn't know? How is that even possible? Person I just met.
I'd like to consult the birth register.
So your interests are not limited to the stars. I hope I may be able to quench part of your thirst for knowledge. But remember, there are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio, than are dreamt of in your philosophy. Now, who the devil wrote that?
I know I didn't. I don't know. I only know 2 out of 3 of these. So... my guess would be Whitman? So... hoping this won't cause any issues if I get it wrong.
Whitman?
No.
Well.
Shakespeare, my
Right.
dear Parker. The immortal bard. Books do not interest you?
I have little time to read.
I have little time to read, unfortunately.
How unfortunate that is. I could have shown you some of the most prized works in my library. But I'm holding you back from your work. Keep looking. Seek, and ye shall find.
Okay. So, where are the records? He hasn't answered. And I guess he won't. Yep. Alright, now he's just ignoring me. Lovely. Guess I'll just look around.
This is not a good idea. I can't search his office while he's working.
Why not? Do I need him to stop working and then look for the birth records? Oh. For now, I'll just guess this isn't the town hall. I'm still very confused. This looks a bit more official. Hello? Human being sitting at the desk.
In any case, this entrance is rather charming. What does that sign up there say? The mayor can be consulted from 2 to 3:30 p.m. by appointment. Doesn't sound like the most arduous of jobs.
Okay. I wanted to walk behind the desk, not outside. So... No. It's not. Could I make an appointment?
Good day, sir.
There.
No time. The town hall is closed. We're expecting the new forms for the animal census, and the mayor isn't even here.
Two exclamation marks because he's just so excited about the animal census. Which you can really hear in the voice acting.
The mayor is not here, sir. No one can go in his office when he's not here.
Okay. That sounded a bit threatening, but I'm sure it's nothing. This seems like a perfectly safe town. Oh. I guess I can't consult the town records. I'm still confused. Is there any way to figure out what time it is? Interesting. People walking around. Can I talk to that guy? Excuse me, random person. I want to talk to you. I'll just follow you home, don't mind me. There.
That's funny. No answer. And yet I did see somebody going in.
Yeah. So, I'll check over there again. Thanks for the raid. How are you doing? What were you streaming? And do you know anything about this game? Because I still feel a bit lost.
Something strange struck me. I haven't seen a church around here.
Hello.
Alas,
How you guys
we
doing?
live in godless times. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm waiting for my niece. Good day.
Thanks for follow. Waiting for her niece. Who's that person then?
Miss Picard.
Your behavior is unbecoming, young man. Accosting an unmarried woman in public. Don't force me to call the police.
Well. I was trying to talk to the other lady. Am I not allowed to talk to the other lady? Does the other lady only exist in my imagination? I'll save before trying to talk to either of them again. Because I don't think this is going as it's supposed to. Can I type numbers now? Nope. Number. There we go. And save. So. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. But, yeah. Hello. How you guys doing? What were you streaming? Hope you're having a nice weekend. So far, I've only started this game today. It doesn't look very spooky, but apparently it's supposed to be. So, yeah. Don't know what to expect yet. I generally stream retro point-and-click games, so. Games like this one. It's just that the controls in this one are a bit different, so. Yeah.
I'm looking for...
And she's probably gonna call the police. In 3,
Later,
2...
Mr. Parker.
Okay. Fine. I did manage to talk to the other woman. I don't know who she is, but alright. So, I really need a map of this place. Yeah, it's interesting, for sure. I just don't quite know what to do with it yet. Is that a well? I mean, I see a lizard. A very fast lizard. So, can I do anything with the well?
This well seems rather deep.
Okay. People. Well.
Hey, nobody gets by. Mr. Tyler's orders. No one can say I didn't warn him.
What now? I just got shot for trying to talk to them.
Poor Parker. So young, and already in the next world.
Alright then. Well, yeah, I should know better. Why would I want to try and talk to people? Thank you for the follow. So, there. Alright. Yeah, poor Parker. That was the first death. Can't say I expected that. Not every day I get shot in a game for trying to talk to two characters. But I guess I shouldn't trust those two. I still don't quite know what's going on.
Impossible to get in. It's locked.
So, can I go this way? Anybody here? Oh. This building doesn't look lived in.
Impossible to get in. It's locked.
Oh, maybe it is, I guess. Unless it's locked from the outside. Is it? Well, it's not the experience I've gotten so far. So far, it just feels kinda weird. So, can I break into this yard? Doesn't seem like it. I mean, I have some of the photosensitive plate, so maybe I just go back and try and get my stuff? And then take pictures of the comet? I mean, not sure. He did say that he'd arrived like 3 days early, so. Don't know if I can make time pass. So.
Now, let's see. The camera, a tripod, the lantern, the map of the area, but... Oh, thank goodness. They didn't forget Boliskin's original drawing, the one I purchased at Christie's. I'll leave my things in this trunk for the moment.
So... should I put the other stuff in the trunk too? Should I try and take stuff out of the trunk? Should I close the trunk and run the other way? Who knows? There. That's the set of plates. Can I use them? Set of plates. No? I guess not. I don't quite know how to put stuff somewhere. Or how to use items at all, so... yeah, I guess I won't be doing that yet. Alright. Can I take stuff out of the trunk now? Nope. Well, yeah. But he didn't blow up my house, so... I guess this creeper is broken.
Locked.
So... I mean, so I've heard, but I haven't played Alone in the Dark, so... doesn't tell me much. Hope that one has better controls, though. Because I'm still not a huge fan of these. I think I can go over here. Yes. No, it doesn't have better controls. That's a shame. Worse controls. Great! Well, I'm assuming I'll play that game at some point, so that's gonna be a fun time. I hope they figured out the controls at some point. I guess later, after releasing both of them. So, maybe in later games they figured out how humans interact with games. So... still don't know how to get the birth records. Because I thought the town hall was the giant red building. And, well... so far I haven't found anything. I mean, is this part the one that has the records? He's still working here, so I guess I can't search for them. I still can't talk to him.
Pardon me, Mr. Parker, but I have a heap of work to do.
Yeah. So, I'll check the notebook again.
The photographic plates haven't arrived with the rest of my luggage. Summary of Boleskин's book. I met a 12-year-old boy willing to guide me through...
So, it's still just, where can I find the records? Yeah, well, I don't know. I'm looking for them. Seems like they're supposed to be around here somewhere. I don't know how to get to them. There's a door back here? Yeah, probably because I changed the speed. So. I mean, just thinking about the fact that this is on a fairly fast speed setting. Don't think I want to play this game on normal speed. Because there's no running option. And with how big this area is, it would take me ages otherwise. So we'll just have to deal with the fast blinking. none of you have issues with, like, photo sensitivity. I'm not sure if that would trigger it. Anyhow, yeah. Otherwise, this stream is going to take years. So, or at least, well, finishing the game would, like, take, like, a year's worth of streams. Yeah, this is sped up. So, yeah, I don't want to spend, like, the rest of the month and then, like, another couple of months playing through this game.
Later. I'm very busy.
So, would be nice if it had a way to switch it off. Because the flashing is definitely irritating when it comes to dialogue. But, well. The only thing I can do is walk at the slowest speed imaginable. Then, I don't think that's entirely worth it. Because I do want to get to Sanitarium this month, hopefully. That's fine. The game basically doesn't have any options to speak of. It does have the music setting though, so, well. Oh, he was looking at something. Branch. Well, guess I'm collecting more branches. Yay, branches! Got 2 of those now, I think. Yep, 2 branches. Don't know why I need 2 branches, but I've got them. Maybe I'm supposed to build a fire? Wait, these 2 areas look very similar. If not identical. Thank you for the follow. Why do these areas look like they're looping? I guess it's because they are. Makes sense. Alright. So, how do I get down here? Like that, I guess. Right, continue on the path. There we go. I do like that they have this white bar at the bottom to tell you which way you can go. But I'm kind of missing that bar on the other parts of the screen. Because the design makes it a bit difficult to know how stuff works. So, if I go left or right, is this room going to loop too? No? At least not entirely. Interesting. So, I'm guessing this part just looks the same, but it's not the same part of the forest I was in just a second ago. Yeah, this part's different. Am I going to have to map the forest? Feels like I might have to do that. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. I mean, The map I drew yesterday kind of worked, but not really. It wasn't my worst map yet. I'd say my worst one would have been the Zork one that I just gave up on. But yeah, it did kind of work, I just still missed a part, so... Well... I basically explored the entire rest of the catacombs very thoroughly yesterday, but not the part I needed to explore. Because of course that's how it's gonna be. For those of you who don't know, I was playing Return of the Phantom yesterday. It was definitely lots of fun. But I finished the game yesterday, so that's why we're playing this. Still don't quite know what's going on. How am I going to find my way back outside? Who knows? I sure don't. But at least I've got saves, so... What's the worst that could happen, except having the rooms loop? Yeah, this definitely seems like a difficult game. Is this a different part of the forest? No. It is where I started, so... I was thinking I might have ended up at the other end of the forest. But maybe they're two separate forests. We might find out eventually. Alright, so I'd assume the doctor still isn't there? I think that's what she said. Right?
How can I help you?
I was just passing and I thought...
I'm afraid I just can't help you, sir.
Okay.
Never mind.
Yeah, don't pass by and think.
Goodbye.
He didn't even ask anything. But she just goes, yep, can't help you. Okay. Maybe she's a mind reader. Who knows? Because to me that was not enough information to know what he was talking about. But apparently it was. To her at least. So, what's this way? This building. Right. And the other way was the building, or, well, not building, it was like a fence, where I got shot last time. So... Are they going to shoot me if I'm over here? Because I hope not. I'll save. So, there we go. Nope, that is a different save that I didn't mean to overwrite. I'm not a huge fan of the menu in this game. Yeah. So, can I type anything? Yes, I can. There. Good enough. It's saved. So. Can I talk to them from over here? Just like turn their way? Carefully? And talk? No? And I...
Hey, nobody gets by. Mr. Tyler's orders.
I don't know, Mr. Tyler! Yeah. So...
No one can say I didn't warn him.
Who's Mr. Tyler? And why does he get people shot for
Poor Parker.
standing near
So
his fence?
young, and already in the next world.
Just want to talk to them. Maybe find out who Mr. Tyler is. Nope. Not gonna happen. Alright, so I'll just leave this way. Maybe I'll meet Mr. Tyler. And figure out why his guards are so trigger happy. I mean, could be anything. Also, why can't I go that way? Looks like there should be a path, but just doesn't work. Alright, can I talk to this guy again?
Still here, Jed?
Now I'm starting to grow cobwebs. Old Smith's supposed to be bringing me some seed, but the boy's taking the mule, so he won't be here any time soon.
See you later, perhaps.
Could be.
Or not. Okay. I guess I'll just continue my search for the town hall / the birth records. Still don't know why we're looking for a random child who was 12, like, who even knows how many years ago. Can I look this way? Looks like a notice board. Or can I walk that way? Nope. Doesn't go anywhere. So... seems like a very small town. Possibly even too small to have a mayor. But, well. I guess that's why the mayor is only available, like, 1.5 hours a day. Because there's probably not that much work for him. Seems like it's a town of, like, maybe 30 people. So, well, village of maybe like 30 people. So, feel like the records should be around here. Can I do anything? Look at anything? Stare at anything?
This is not a good idea. I can't search his office while he's working.
I mean, I don't even know who this guy is. Is he a government employee?
This is not a good idea.
Because it sounded like he's in contact with a lot of scientists. I just still don't get why. Oh, wait.
Fortunately, there weren't too many births in 1822. According to the register, there are 3 still alive today. Curtis Hambleton, William Coldstone, Thomas Greenwood.
Alright. Progress. So, now what? How am I supposed to find those people? Is that all the information I get?
Satisfied?
Not really.
I believe I've found what I was looking for.
Could I get an address for any of them?
There are times when believing is not good enough, Mr. Parker. Sometimes we must be absolutely sure. Take Ilsmouth, for instance. For many years the locals believed in the old legends. Did that make them true? I have a number of documents on the subject.
What old legends? How fascinating.
How fascinating. That's a subject I'm very keen on.
My library is full of such material, and I'm not talking about a mere single room. Oh, no. A lifelong study, you know. There are those who would dearly love to get their hands on some of those old papers, but they'll need to be smart.
Okay. He trying to give me advice how to break into his library? Well, they do say there's no such thing as a perfectly guarded secret, Mr. Jug. Or who wants to pay for old wives' tales? Well, I kind of want to know what he's talking about, because it's probably going to be where the spooky part of this game comes in.
Well, they do say there's no such thing as a perfectly guarded secret, Mr. Jug.
Well, you're close to the mark there, Mr. Parker. But I'd better let you get on with your work. Come back any time. The records are open in the afternoons. I'm usually at home in the morning. My house is just right of the post office. Just ring whenever you want. I'll tell you some interesting stories.
Right of the post office. Okay.
Most interesting.
We'll see.
You're a likable young fellow. I happened to glance over your shoulder while you were consulting the register, and I may be able to save you some time. Greenwood lives in the house right next door to Dr. Cobble's. Coldstone's house is set back a little from my own. Curtis Hambleton lives in the abandoned fishery near the harbor.
Okay. Well, that is some useful information. I hope he wrote all those down in his diary, because I'm not going to remember all of those.
I don't know how to thank you.
How about by saying thank you?
Just promise to pay me another visit. Glad to have been of help. Oh, by the way, if you're interested in local history, take a look in the next room.
Which room's the next room? Is it the one I came in through? Because... it kind of looks like there's supposed to be room over here. But whenever I try to walk there, it seems to be a wall. Yeah, it did sound a bit ominous. Might just be because I know it's supposed to be a spooky game. Oh, there he is.
If you want to talk, I'll be at home.
Okay. That was quick. Alright. So... Yeah, he finally left. I interact with whatever is on the desk
Splendid
there.
hallway.
To me, this doesn't look like a hallway. It looks like a square room. Pretty sure hallways aren't supposed to be a giant square room, but... Alright, I'll just save and then search his office. So I'm assuming there's a reason why I'm not allowed to search it while he's there. Okay. So.
A pair of broken binoculars. Would Jug be spying on somebody?
Possibly.
Monograph of Ilsmouth names by Tobias Jug. Let's have a look. No Parker. Jug, born of Jeremiah and Suzanne. Maiden name Smith. And under S, Smith, of course. Zeke. The list ends there. Silas Sprague quit the village in April 1809, leaving 4 children. What's this? A deed of sale. The belongings of Boleskine sold in public to the highest bidder in order to pay for his passage home to Great Britain.
Okay.
Papers of no interest. A magnifying glass.
Can I take that? Nice. So, that should be helpful. I'm sure he's not going to miss it. Okay, so where was that gun? Was it in his house? Might be. Yep. No. Look.
It's badly written.
Okay.
Ah, Searcher. E-S-T... The rest has been rubbed away. Searcher. Suzanne Searcher, probably. Strange. Those names are not mentioned in Boleskine's notebooks.
Okay. I'm guessing he's in here. Yes. Hello, don't mind me. Just walking into your house.
Am I bothering you?
Not at all. Indeed, to be frank, I can't get our last conversation off my mind.
Me neither. Um, Have you found
Have you found something?
Not yet. But I hope to shed light on a few interesting facts. We'll discuss them later on.
Why later on? Why not now?
Mr. Jug?
Later, Mr. Parker. It's too early for the moment.
Really now? Okay then. So he knows something, but he doesn't want to tell me yet. I'm sure he has his reasons. He's totally not going to wait till I, find something. Or someone. Alright. So I'm going to check the notebook.
There were 3 births in 1822. Greenwood. His house is next to Dr. Cobble's. Coldstone, south of Jug's house. Curtis, in the fishery near the harbour.
Good. I'm glad that those names are in the notebook. And, well, their general home locations. Not really an address, but close enough. Should be able to find all of them, hopefully. Wasn't this the building that the other guy walked into? Where I knocked and nobody opened?
Nobody. I'll come back later.
Okay. So... First house. Nobody there, apparently. Think so, follow. So, where's the harbor? I assume it would be around here somewhere. Maybe not. I'm not sure about this. So, I'll just look for the harbor later and go for the other house first. Have I checked over there? Interesting. Random ruined building. And a gate. Well. I hope this gate doesn't have people who are going to shoot me. But I don't see any yet. Okay. Can't seem to open the gate. Nope. Can I look around? Nope. Alright. This might be the harbor. Thanks for following. So, what's over there? A rope ladder. Seems useful enough. I'll just take that. So, notebook again. Yes, laser eyes. How can I get to the actual notebook? Weird. It seems like I'm supposed to scroll, but like, I don't know how. Scroll wheel? Nope. Mouse buttons, nope. Page up, page down, nope. Well, that's gonna be a bit tricky. I for diary? No? Did the game crash? Or maybe it's because I'm in that menu.
There were 3 births in 1822. Greenwood.
So.
His house is next to Dr. Cobble's.
Near the harbor.
Coast.
Doesn't say where exactly, just close to the harbor. And this looks like the harbor. We've got like fishing baskets, the giant building with a fish on it, and yeah. Could I close this? There we go. Okay. Maybe this counts as near the harbor? Seems like he's having some issues sleeping. Hello?
Mr. Hambleton? Curtis Hambleton? 76 years ago, a British scientist, Lord Boleskine.
Don't mention that name to me. Bad luck and trouble. I led him around for 3 nights. I carried the torch, the rifle, and I saw the thing.
Not the thing.
What thing?
I wish I didn't remember. He'd drawn a map. I took him to the cross. I don't mind telling you, I was scared. Later on, I refused to go with my father to pray to the stones, so my father threw me out. My brother Wilbur cursed me, and now I live in squalid conditions.
Because of the thing. I'm guessing. Yeah, the 2 different eye colors. Especially because one of them is green and the other one's red. Well.
Where did you take Boleskine?
Get away from this region, mister. The Comet's coming back. It'll be here in 3 nights, and that thing's coming too. Wilbur said so, so just get away from Ilsmouth while you've got time.
Why?
If you saw what I saw, it was on the 3rd night, in the forest near the Calvary. The English guy was drawing. Then the thing appeared. I'd pay any price to forget what I saw. Now, get lost. Shoo!
So, how about you tell me what you saw? To get me to stay away from the thing? No? Just gonna tell me, like, don't look that way, but I'm not going to tell you what's there, but don't look. So. He didn't give much of a reason not to want to see the thing. Other than, well, that he didn't have the greatest experience with him. No, with it. Or, well, with the guy who was leading around. So...
The cross in the forest?
Not sure which cross, but...
I don't think you understand. Go away and leave me alone.
Okay. I guess he's not going to help then. I mean, would have been nice to know if I was supposed to avoid something specific. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm not supposed to look at the thing. Or maybe I'm supposed to bring garlic. I don't even know what kind of thing it is, so... Just a thing that appeared at night? While the comet was around? I think I found another stick. Oh, a branch. I mean, I usually collect other things, but recently I've been branching out. Oh. Alright. Not sure what was going on with the inventory earlier, but
I have found Boleskin's guide.
Yeah. So.
I have found Boleskin's guide. He refuses to help me. There were 3 births in 8... I have found Boleskin's guide. He refused...
So he just leaves entire pages blank. Alright. I guess he isn't too worried about saving paper in his notebook. Hello, dog. So maybe I can ask the other guy about the thing, now that I know that the thing exists. Yeah, I like how specific this game is so far. Can I ask about the thing? Because that's not vague at all. So...
Mr. Jug?
Later, Mr. Parker. It's too early for the moment.
But I found out that there's a thing. Oh. Well, I guess there goes my one and only quest that I had so far. Just find the guide. And I did. And he didn't want to tell me anything. So... Huh. Now what? Okay.
Go on, find somewhere else to mess up.
Is that a person in a bear costume, or is that an actual bear? Are they just gonna keep on going forever? Oh. Can I talk to the police officer? Maybe I should... Yeah, I should probably save. There's a giant bear right there. So... maybe I shouldn't trust it. Hello, giant bear. Okay. Speak to the bear. Speak to any of the people.
Say, Mr. Parker, Mr. Arlington, the mayor, told me about you. Welcome to Ilsmouth. I'm Sergeant Baggs from the local police.
Okay. Hello, Sergeant Baggs.
Glad to meet you. I'm looking for a cross.
Maybe you should try the cemetery. We call it the dead center of town. You get it?
Hilarious.
I'm looking for a calvary in the forest.
I can't help you there, and I don't advise you to wander in the forest by yourself. It's easy to get lost in that forest. I wouldn't even go there with a map. Now, if you'll excuse me, duty calls. I've got to run those layabouts out of town towards the clearing in the woods.
Towards the clearing? Can I follow them towards the clearing? Is there a cross in that clearing? Well. I mean, I guess they're all busy, but I do want to try and talk to them. Nope.
What have they done?
They're gypsies, Mr. Parker. Sneakiest chicken thieves you ever saw. I'm not going to wait for them to strip the town bare, no sir. They're out of here.
I mean, to me it seems like they're dancing. It's not
Surely
even
they have some
dance.
rights.
I decide who has rights around here, Mr. Parker, and no stranger is going to tell me how to do my job.
Okay then.
You stick to your science. I won't trouble you again.
Well.
But come now.
Mr. Parker, just read my lips. Stay out of my way.
Yeah. Maybe stay away from that guy. He probably has a gun. And apparently the right to
Thank
shoot
you,
anyone he
sir.
wants.
Hey, you, the fortune teller. Just shut up, okay? Now, you bunch of greaseballs, I want you out of my town, and I mean now.
Well...
Mr. Parker, adieu.
Honestly, I wouldn't know which slur they were referencing. But, either way.
Remember, Gloria,
Okay.
always keep your head up high.
Sure.
Yes, Aunt.
But yeah, I decide who has rights around here. That sounds like a phrase nobody should ever say under any circumstance. So, I've got high hopes for that guy. I've died once. Oh, twice. Same time. Well, same people, same death. Well... There are two guys who are near a fence. I wanted to talk to them. I tried twice. They shot me both times. I died both times. So, yeah. I don't think they want to talk. Apparently there's some Mr. Tyler who, wants everyone who goes near that fence to get shot. So, oh goody. And I just wanted to talk to the two guards, but nope. I don't even know what's behind the fence. The two are over this way. I can basically, like, enter that screen, but... Oh, okay. Maybe that's Mr. Tyler. But yeah, if I walk too close and try and talk to either of them, I just get killed. So, yeah. Guess that's not gonna happen. Yes, I have the photo plates. But I don't have a camera, so... Got a feeling I need to combine those two. So... I guess I could ask around some more. Maybe this guy. He seems like he might know this area.
Still here, Jed?
Now I'm starting to grow cobwebs. Old Smith's supposed to be bringing me some seed, but the boy's taking the mule, so he won't be here any time soon.
I guess it's a very slow mule.
See you later, perhaps.
Walked by several times, and,
Could be.
So I says to him, why not invite Smith? He ain't so bad. You know what he said?
What?
I don't want to see Renato's father in my place. Not after what he did.
yes, very
Well, I
long
can
pause.
understand that.
Okay. I can't change the text speed. So... we're just kind of stuck with the long, awkward pauses whenever several characters are talking to each other. So basically, if it's just one character talking, it just plays the entire, like, thing. But, yeah, it doesn't even care if the subtitles are going to take way longer. It just, yeah, plays all the sound, well, all the voice acting for that particular part, and then just pauses and waits for the subtitles to catch up. And if there are two characters talking, they pause and wait for the subtitles to catch up after each line, basically. Well, anytime a new character starts talking, they first have to wait for the subtitles for the previous character to stop. So, takes a while. Not the most polished game I've played.
What'll it be?
Nothing.
So, I don't even know what time it is in this game. Would be nice if there was, like, a clock.
I would be obliged if you were to stop making eyes at that Smith boy.
But, Aunt...
No buts, miss. That Renato is a layabout. He has stolen the old fool's mule again. We'll discuss all this later.
Why not discuss it right now? I'm totally not listening. So, is the mayor back yet? Guessing he isn't.
Later. I'm very busy.
Okay. Very busy reading the newspaper, by the looks of it. So, how am I going to search the forest?
As for kissing your hand, your fingertips are quite enough, Gloria. I have never seen a gentleman press his lips in such a manner.
He was not pressing his lips, Aunt.
How dare you say such a thing? I saw him with my own poor eyes, I tell you. The wretch!
Yeah.
But, Aunt, he's about the only unmarried man still of an age to marry a young...
My girl, there is no point hoping that whippersnapper will ever turn into a gentleman fit for a genteel young lady.
True. I can kind of see her pixelated
Gloria,
ankles.
I have given the matter some thought. I do believe Mr. Bates would make an excellent match for you.
Who's Mr. Bates?
But, Aunt, he's a mature 35-year-old.
Moderation in all things, my girl. He's only 34. What's more, his land lies next to my father's.
Ah. Well.
My girl, I tell you, you will not be seen in the company of that drunken barfly. I have no intention of watching our family jewels disappear to pay for his liquor.
But, Aunt, you know those jewels are fake.
Don't argue, Gloria. I'm afraid I've been far too lax with you, my girl. The tune is going to change.
I'm very invested in this story so far.
Remember, Gloria,
Fine.
always keep your head up high.
Yes, Aunt.
So where do they live? Can I just walk up to them and ask? Without, getting arrested?
Good day to you, ladies.
Good day, mister.
Gloria! A nod of the head would have been quite enough. Good day to you, young man. When will you learn, my girl? When men are around, you have to be especially careful. They are not to be trusted.
Okay.
Yes, I know, Aunt, I know.
And saying hello means trust?
Good day to you, ladies.
She going to say it again?
Good day, mister.
She's a rebel.
Gloria!
Obviously,
a nod
yeah.
of the head would have been quite enough. Good day to you, young man.
Yeah, we
Yes,
already heard this.
I know, Aunt, I know.
So, sounds like Gloria is having a blast. What's going on here? Can I talk to them? No? Where'd they go? Interesting. Haven't seen this house before. Okay. I guess I can't enter the house. I'm confused, but, might just be bad at using the controls, as usual. Because there are some fairly tricky ones. So, can I just look around? Nope. Arrow keys work? Oh, nice. That's much nicer than flicking. So much better. Somehow, I thought the arrow keys wouldn't work, but... well, I didn't actually try them. How about the number keys? Okay. Yeah, the arrow keys are so much nicer. Okay. Can't go back there. I mean, it doesn't seem that bad so far. Especially now with the arrow keys. It just feels like it takes a while to get started with the actual story. Fair enough. Yeah, so it doesn't seem that spooky yet. Definitely going to agree on that, but It feels like it's going to eventually get spooky, possibly. I don't know. I'm not sure if I've seen the box cover. I mean, maybe. Don't know which artwork they used on Steam, if that's just the original box art or not. So, who should I talk to? Oh, I haven't done anything in the post office yet.
I'm sorry, but you'll have to come back another time. The Donahue boy is sick, and I have too much work to do.
Okay. Who's the
Miss
Donahue boy?
Later. I'm very busy.
Okay. It seems like she's mainly just looking left and right, but... Okay then.
Oh, I say. A map of the area.
Can I use it? No? Take the map? No. That's a shame. Can't seem to go that way. How about this door?
I'm sorry, sir, but that's the door to the private apartments.
Okay. How about these giant bags that say post?
Well, no one can say they work too hard around here. Those bags of mail look like they've been here for weeks.
Huh. Yeah, it feels like this game could benefit from, well, doing a remastered version of it. So...
I would be obliged if you were to stop making eyes at that Smith boy.
Maybe I'm supposed to find the mule thief. So, can I do anything here now?
Impossible to get in. It's locked.
Alright. We should get one of those fire axes. That thing was useful in the previous game. Well, once. And then it broke. Yeah, of course, making the game too easy is, well, a bit annoying too.
As for kissing your hand, your fingertips are quite enough, Gloria. I have never seen a gentleman press his lips in such a manner.
I can hear her from all the way back here. Just me, or does that thing look like a giant piece of broccoli? It looks like it's supposed to be a tree, but... well.
Nobody. I'll come back later.
I'm not sure if they'll ever be there, but... sure, I'll come back later. Again. So... guess I'll check the diary? Or not? No?
A strange message written by Boleskine. E-S-T. The rest has been rubbed out. My information points to a calvary deep in the forest. I must learn its precise position on my map. I have found Boleskine's guide. He refused a strange message written by Boleskine.
So... maybe I can ask the guide again? I could say it's worth a try. Actually, I haven't tried this house yet.
No answer.
Of course not. Have I tried this building? I think you just said to come back later.
Nobody. I'll come back later.
Yeah. I mean, this building looks abandoned and kind of burnt. So... somehow I think it's still going to be empty later.
Nobody. I'll come back later.
Don't know how to get past that fence. Silly games and their unclimbable fences. Yes. It doesn't seem like a real dog. Yeah, but they don't usually bark like that. I know dogs that bark a lot, but usually there's some variation in the barks. They don't just go bark, 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 bark. Because that's a bit weird. Where's he going? Oh.
Good day to you, sir.
Get away from me! You bring bad luck!
How does he know that? He's only just met me. Okay. What if I follow him?
Mr. Kerr.
Get out!
But I don't want to. Fine. Guess I'm leaving. What's going on here? Can I talk to them? Nope. They're just ignoring me. Okay. Apparently they've got twins. Both of them. Aww. Yeah, they do have some strange people around here. So, can confirm. Oh, there they are. They finally made it to, well, a different part of the screen. I'm totally not following them.
But, Anne, he's about the only unmarried man still of an age to marry a young...
My girl, there is no point hoping that whippersnapper will ever turn into a gentleman fit for a genteel young lady.
And they're leaving? Okay. Where are they going now? And they disappeared. Okay.
Gloria, I have given the matter some thought. I do believe Mr. Bates would make an excellent match for you.
I can't tell you anything about that because that word is basically gibberish. So, yeah. Yes, Mr. Bates. We've heard a lot about Mr. Bates. I'm not sure if we've seen him.
Good Lord, a page of Boleskin's writing. Wednesday, February 13th. Good God, what a sight. The stars were no more than a pistol shot away. That's curious. The word pistol has been crossed out and replaced by rifle. And a handwritten note. Truth sleeps beneath appearance. J. Keats. Interesting.
Okay. I think that's important. Don't know.
Good Lord.
Nothing there.
What a splendid hallway.
Yes. Thanks for following. So, is there anything I can look for in here? Guess not. Maybe at the desk. Okay. I probably don't know the actor. But we'll see. Can I look at these books?
What a splendid hallway.
Nope. Can I read the notebook? How do I select it? Is it just a mouse cursor thing?
A strange message written by Boleskine. E-S-T. The rest has been rubbed out.
Well, pretty sure text-to-speech is based on recordings from a real person. So, could technically be that they're voiced by the same person. Well, I wouldn't know how to connect Zork to text-to-speech, so don't know. Well, how do you connect DOSBox to text-to-speech? So, is he willing to talk to me now, or...
Mr. Jug?
Still gonna be difficult. Let me guess, later.
Mr. Parker.
Yes.
It's too early for the moment.
What moment? Feels like he's waiting for something specific. Apparently there is a way to turn your own voice into text-to-speech. So, well. No, you can't copy and paste everything from the game, because as far as I know, DOSBox doesn't support that. Because, like, how would you select text like that? You can't even scroll, that I'm aware of. So, I don't know how you highlight the text. That's my point. So, well. You can't really highlight the stuff that you didn't write. From what I've seen. Unless there's like a secret button combination that I don't know about. So...
some fresh vegetables. And some fish. Not so fresh.
Yay, rotting fish. Just what I needed.
Some fish.
So...
Can I take photographs at night with these plates?
Well, you be careful. The emulsion's kind of old. Tell you what, you take a few shots of whatever you want to photograph and see what sort of results you get. If those plates aren't perfect, I'll give you your money back. And if they're okay, well, you can go back and buy some more.
Yeah, pretty much. There's a specific YouTube video of someone doing that. So, yeah.
My girl, I tell you, you will not be seen in the company of that drunken barfly. I have no intention of watching our family jewels disappear to pay for his liquor.
Basically, there's, some sort of software where, it requires you to read a specific script so that you can't just, well, take anyone's voice for that. And, well, it happens to be that that script is one that is from a documentary. So, yeah. Basically, that's apparently a thing. So, would recommend the video. If you want to watch it right now, I'll feel very betrayed. But, the YouTuber is called James Veach. So, he recently uploaded a video of him basically doing that. But it's definitely possible that they've changed the script it works with. So, like, the thing it asks you to read. But, well. Yeah. Basically, well, I haven't done that at this point. I don't see a reason why I'd need to turn my voice into text-to-speech. I mean, it would mean that I could type stuff and just have it be read out automatically. So, I guess that's neat. But, on the other hand, it seems like something I don't necessarily want to exist. Sure. But, like, I did manage. I mean, look, I did read out pretty much the entire game. Like, I didn't continuously read out stuff that we'd already seen. Because that would just get very repetitive and boring. And just waste a bunch of time. But, yeah. I don't know. But to be fair, the Zork game, well, I did 3-hour segments of that game. So, part of the stream where I'm just running around aimlessly, so do any of you have a hint on what I should be doing right now? Thanks for follow. I did at some point consider, well, programming something in Python to like, do basic math for me. But I didn't end up doing it.
Remember, Gloria, always keep your head up high.
Yes, Aunt.
So basically like a calculator.
I would be
but for
obliged if you would stop
specific
making
stuff.
eyes at that Smith boy.
So, slightly more
As for kissing your hand,
complex than a
your
normal
fingertips are
calculator.
quite enough, Gloria. I
Yes,
have never seen a
yes.
gentleman press his lips in such a manner.
I've heard the guy is not a gentleman. Well...
A strange message written by Boleskine. E-S-T. The rest has been rubbed out.
So, I've got no clue what that's supposed to stand for.
My information... I have found there were 3 births in 1822. Greenwood. His house is...
Yes, I did.
My information... A strange message written by Boleskine. E...
Items, okay. Alright, I'll go back to the house. I thought I still didn't need the items, but maybe I just need to try harder to pick them up.
But, Aunt, he's about the only unmarried man
Yes,
still
yes,
of an
we-
age to marry a young...
We heard that several times already. I think they have that conversation a lot. Like, several times an hour. So, guessing I still can't do anything with the closet. No. They've just played enough point and clicks to be suspicious of giant items of furniture like that. Because there's probably something in there. Either an item, or a person, or both. There. Okay. Now I can get stuff. Drawing. Okay. Anything else? Map. Okay. No more laser eyes. Yeah. He is small-ish, but I think that trunk is just big. Like, compared to the bed, it's not that weird. Alright. Yeah, he would fit in that box, but just a big box, I think. Can I do anything with the map? Map? Is that the map? Map? No? I guess not. So, what did I take? Apparently I did not take the camera. What's the drawing? Can I look at it? I guess not. No, I haven't got them. But I can get them. I've seen them.
Useless.
What's useless? Is he talking to me? Just opening the door, going useless. Alright. Now I can get the stuff. Okay. Well, would probably be to remove something. So, do I scroll through the inventory now? How does it work? Ah. Selecting stuff is going to be tricky. Like, I'm trying to select the cotton. I think I'm going to have to use the mouse to select things. Oh, there we go.
Gloria, I have given the matter some thought.
Yes,
I do believe
yes.
Mr. Bates would make an excellent match for you.
I'm sure he would. So, was there anything in here? Because I feel like this guy's hiding something. Well, most people seem to be in this game. So... can I use my items? So, I guess not here. Fine.
It's badly written. Ah, searcher. E.
Fine,
S.
it's
T.
been rubbed away, it's not covered.
The rest has been rubbed away. Searcher. Suzanne Searcher, probably. Strange. Those names are not mentioned in Boleskin's notebooks.
I'm guessing it's still not the moment for him to tell me stuff. So... what about those curtains? Nope. Is it
Mr.
the
Jugs?
moment?
Later,
Of
Mr.
course not.
Parker.
Silly me thinking that time was passing. So, what would I use rubbing alcohol and cotton on? I don't think they'd manage to do anything with oil paints. So, I'll just assume that's not what I'm supposed to be doing. So, not using them on any of the paintings. But, well, alcohol, oil. It might work. Never had an oil painting to try it out on.
My girl, I tell you, you will not be seen in the company of that drunken barfly. I have no intention of watching our family jewels disappear to pay for his liquor.
I think this might have been the only building where I could look at the paintings. Possibly. Nope.
Dr. Cobble has good taste, I must say. Fine picture.
Okay. Can I use the magnifying glass on it? No. Can I use the alcohol on it? No. Cotton? No.
Fine picture.
I feel like I'm missing something. What's that on the wall? There's something next to the door. Guess it's not important.
Locked.
Yeah, I think I might need another hint. I mean, I'll look at the notebook again.
A strange message written by Boleskine. E-S-T. The rest has been rubbed out. My information points to a Calvin.
Map. Maybe the one in the post office. But I'm not sure if I'll be able to use rubbing alcohol on that one. I'd assume they don't want me to. No. A piece of paper. Do I have a piece of paper? Oh, I have the drawing. So, maybe. So maybe there's something under the drawing. So, desk. Is there a desk in here? There is. Drawing? No? Nope. I have the notebook, I have the map. Those are all the pieces of paper I have right now. So... there. Can I use the map on the desk? Somehow? Don't even know what to do with it. What's that? Maybe it's the wrong desk? I'm confused. I'm not sure how I'd combine items.
Let's use the surgical spirit on the cotton.
Okay. There. So. Drawing. Cotton.
I was sure of it. The clue is not in the picture, but beneath it. Northeast beast, 4x2 stars. That's where the cross
was supposed to be. Very. You're terrifying. Apparently there's some sort of beast trailing a comet. I don't know. So...
This must be the rest of the message on the rifle. Northeast beast. 4x2 stars. The cavalry is here. A strange message written by Boleskine.
The east?
This must be the rest of the message on the rifle. A strange message written... This must be the rest of the message on the rifle. Northeast beast. 4x2 stars. The cavalry is here. A strange message written by Boleskine.
Shush. Let me actually read it all out for me. How about
This
that?
must be the rest of the message on the rifle.
Yes, yes.
A strange message written by Boleskine. E-S-T.
Oh, period. S-T.
The rest has been rubbed out. This must be the rest of the message on the rifle. Northeast beast. 4x2 stars. The cavalry is here.
Oh. The cavalry is here. A very strange message. I can't say that message is going to help me that much. Because I don't know what to think about it.
Remember, Gloria, always keep your head up high.
Uh-huh, I'm sure she is. She's heard it like 5 times today. I don't think she's going to forget. So... I hope I can ask him about the weird message. Well... There we go. Let's celebrate the demise of the dinosaurs. Well, I am keeping my skull rack up high. Well, maybe except the one behind me. That one is, well, kinda low. But the other two are fairly high up. I mean, they're still within reach, but they're not on the ground. Thank you. Fun fact, I animated that. Just like I... well, basically designed everything here. Well, not the game, but like, my OBS layout. It was actually one of the first things, or yeah, one of the first things I animated was that specific confetti effect. Not that difficult actually, no. I would definitely recommend it if you like pixel art. So, yeah. I was using 2 different ones. There you go. You've already downloaded it. Fancy. Well, if you've got any specific questions, there are definitely, like, YouTube channels I could recommend. And, well, I could probably also help a bit, so, yeah. I designed most of what you can see here, as in the layout, in Sprite. Just some of the drawings that appear down in the alert frame, some of those I drew in a different program. Just because Sprite is only available on PC. And, well, I just wanted a program that I could use, like, on mobile devices. So, like, tablet, phone. So, anyhow. Would definitely recommend Sprite for pixel art. And animating was surprisingly easy. But, yes, if the dinosaurs didn't go extinct, I probably wouldn't be streaming right now. Good point. So, I guess we should all be glad that the dinosaurs went extinct. Anyways, when it comes to Sprite, if you have it running for a long time, it can be a bit glitchy. So, for me, it was kind of, making parts of Windows crash. The way I dealt with that is, well, just, Control-Delete and, like, opening up the task manager. And that fixed it. So, if you run into that issue, try that. But otherwise, great software. Would definitely recommend. Not sure why it's a bit glitchy sometimes, but yeah. I've spent hours and hours using it, actually. I'll pause and save. Should save. Actually, I should probably specify which save this is. There. Now save. I want to check how much time I've spent in Sprite. Because since I have it on Steam, 215.6 hours. Well, I had it open for a while. Did I mention it took me a while to redesign my channel? I wasn't kidding. Like, this brick wall that you see all around, I drew that by hand, every single brick. There's no repeating pattern. It's just one giant brick wall that I drew and decorated. So, yeah. That thing took me at least several months, I think. So that was a big part of why it took me so long, and another big project was my banner image that you barely ever see. So you can see it at the top of the channel when I'm not live, mainly. And you can see it on Twitter. But, yeah. It took me a while to draw that thing. But, like, the frames, the blood spatters... Actually, I drew those while I was doing the other design stuff. So, yeah. Didn't take me that long. Or, like, the webs, the confetti. Like, the confetti took me, like, maybe a day. At that point, I wasn't that used to the program yet. Yes, A-Sprite. At this point, I should, like, try and figure out if I can become an affiliate with them. Because I am doing some great marketing.
Mr. Jug?
I show him the stuff I
Later,
found.
Mr. Parker. It's too early for the moment.
Maybe not, I guess. But yeah, I honestly like the program. When I was designing my merch design, which is also pixel art, back when I was, like, starting out doing pixel art,
I would be obliged
I
if
was
you were to
designing that
stop
stuff
making eyes at
in,
that Smith boy.
either Photoshop or Photoshop Elements. I used to use Photoshop Elements for basically all my channel art. Yeah, if you can get proper Photoshop, I'd recommend going for that. And especially if you're used to proper Photoshop. Yeah. Because Elements is very limited. And it's kind of, well, it fights against you when you try and use it like normal Photoshop. But I managed eventually. So... something... Northeast Beast. Stars... Cavalry... It feels like there's a hint in there, but so far I just don't get it. So... my instinct would be asking other characters about it. Somewhat, maybe? But not that much. Yeah, I think I'm going to need another hint, because... like, Jugs. Who's Jugs again? Is that the guy who lives in here? Because yes, I've visited him lots of times now. Yeah. At this point, he just says that, well, he's waiting for something to happen before he can tell me anything else. But he doesn't really say what he's waiting for. Honest weights and... no. Honest weights Where dealings? Pharmacy. Alright. I didn't see anyone outside the pharmacy.
As for kissing your hand, your fingertips are quite enough, Gloria. I have never seen a gentleman press his lips in such a manner.
I don't see anyone here.
But, Anne, he's about the only unmarried man still of an age to marry a young...
So... feels like... stuff isn't quite adding up. And I hope they're not too loud. From what I can see with the sound levels, it seems like it should be okay. Oh, cotton on the map. Alright. I thought I tried that, but I didn't try hard enough, obviously. Because, well, nothing happened when I tried. The game didn't even acknowledge that I was trying to do something. There is music. It was just very loud, and I turned it down so low that basically none of us can hear it now. And I haven't changed it. Do I need to get more rubbing alcohol? Guess I'll try. Nope. So, can I use this on the map? No. Well, I don't have the cotton anymore, so I can't use it. So... And there's no more cotton in there because apparently he used it all up. I tried that. Click there. I'm at the desk. Map. Drawing. Nope. Branch. Plates? Nope. Still don't know what this is. Feels like that icon is supposed to do something. Put the map on the desk, alright? Try again. There. Okay.
I have to pinpoint the position of the cross on my map.
Uh-huh. It is kind of broken. So. It's loading. Or is it? Wait, what? That's probably not it. I don't think that's it. Ah.
I have to pinpoint the position
It's so
of the
weird
cross
how it
on my map.
zooms in. But it doesn't show any more detail, it just makes the pixels bigger. So... northeast? beast? Right. So I guess octopus? Oh, that's not... What? I don't get what's going on. What is happening?
I have to pinpoint the position of the cross on my map.
There, okay. So... So, what the note said, E, period, ST, N, period, E, and beast. Then 4 by 2 stars. Cavalry is here. Huh. You could have just told me where it is, but I guess not. So, well, here's beast. Now northeast? But how far? Yeah. It feels like it, because, like... How is this supposed to help? Because if you just say, yeah, just go northeast. How far? Till you reach an ocean? Like... I'll just draw it here. Maybe that's where it is. I don't know. Question is, what do I do with the map now that I've got it? Can I look at it? No? Map? Anything? No? Okay. Okay. I'll try that then. Yeah.
How's the photography going?
It's not going, it's daytime.
How's
in case
business?
You haven't noticed.
Just fine. Now don't forget to test those plates I sold you.
Yes, I will.
Don't worry, I'll try them tonight. By the way, how well do you know the forest?
I mean, he runs a grocery store, so...
Not really. Why?
I need a guide for tonight.
Go see Tyler. Nathan Tyler. He's the lighthouse keeper. He knows this region as well as anybody. You'll probably find him in that tavern.
Thanks for the tip. Do you know Wilbur Hambleton?
Just between you and me, he doesn't have a very good reputation, if you know what I mean. His two sons are no better. Obed and Benjamin. Well, I hope you're lucky enough never to meet any of them.
All right.
Lucky not to meet them. You make them sound like a heap of trouble.
He sure does.
Trouble is a nice way of saying it. Come to think of it, you already know Wilbur. The man with the hood in the general store this morning.
Ah. All right, then. Yeah, now I get why I don't want to know the other two.
Yes, I remember.
But he went to the lighthouse, so...
That's business. You don't pick your customers. And at least he pays, which not everybody does these days. You take care now, Mr. Parker.
Not everyone pays. So are they just shoplifters, or do they
Goodbye,
buy
Mr.
stuff
Meyer.
on credit? Do they just
Gloria,
rob the store?
I have given the matter some thought.
Yes,
I do
yes.
believe Mr. Bates would make an excellent match for you.
Yes, have fun marrying Mr. Bates, whoever that is.
Ah, Dr. Cobble. I'm glad to see you.
Well, Mr. Parker, is the room satisfactory?
Couldn't be better, thank you. I need a guide to lead me through the forest tonight.
What? The forest? Well, don't count on me. My rheumatism, you see.
Yes, my excuse.
I wouldn't dream of
See?
imposing on you, Doctor, but I have no idea whom to ask.
Go in here and see Nathan Tyler, the lighthouse keeper. People speak well of him, but take care all the same.
Take care?
To not get shot by his guards.
Well, he drives a tough bargain, I believe, so don't let him skin you alive. I hope you have a map. Otherwise...
I understand. Thank you, Doctor. May I offer you a drink?
I'm not sure I can afford it, but...
Holy cow, no. I run the Temperance League with Miss Pickott. We're trying to get this den of iniquity shut down.
Which is why he's standing right outside the door. Because he's trying to get it shut down.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I had no idea.
To be honest, Miss Pickott bullied me into it. And I'll admit I don't care too much for Zeke.
Ah,
sake,
the
man.
unstoppable Miss Pickott.
You understand perfectly. I have things to do. See you later.
Indeed, Doctor.
I mean, it's definitely a tricky game. like, you need to know exactly how you're supposed to do things, apparently. Because, I tried stuff like combining two items, or, well, using an item, but it seems like the issue was I wasn't standing in quite the right spot, but the game doesn't tell you that. So, maybe they'll remaster it at some point? Would be nice.
Is that Nathan Tyler?
Why don't you ask the guy who you think might be Nathan Tyler? I assume he
No, that's
knows?
Thomas Bishop, a fisherman. Lives in the house in the harbor. First one you see when you arrive.
Is there something I can tell you?
Why do you have orange
No.
eyes?
Or rather, yes. I'm looking for Nathan Tyler.
He'll soon be here. You want to visit the lighthouse?
No. Are you familiar with the forest around Ilsmouth?
So? Why?
I want to go there tonight.
I see. You must be the astronomer. I don't think you'll find anyone to take you.
Right. Oh, I guess
was
I'll
told
leave
that
again.
Tyler...
Two people told me.
It's none of my business, but, you want to be careful of him.
Yes, I know. I've been warned about him. His prices.
No, not that. He's a strange... Shh. It's
Person?
him.
Okay. Finally. Hello.
Hi, everybody. Usual for me.
You got it. There's a guy looking for you.
Yes, he's standing right next to you. Pretty sure he
What
found you.
for?
I'm told you know the forest well.
Shall we have a seat?
So... I like how they just teleport into sitting position.
You want to do some hunting, maybe? Get yourself a plump hare or a duck?
That face. Well.
Not quite, no. Actually, I need a guide for tonight. I want to go to the Calvary in the forest.
He totally doesn't look like he's going to eat me or something.
That's quite a way. And I don't know if I remember the way leading there.
I have a map.
A map? Well, I wouldn't rely too much on it if I were you. I'll take you to the Calvary for $20.
$20? I'm taking it... I'm talking about the forest, not a trip to Boston and back.
$20? I'm talking about the forest, not a trip to Boston and back.
I might have guessed. You city slickers don't feel right if you're not cheating us poor country bumpkins.
Yes. Obviously.
$5 should be enough to calm you down.
Okay. $10 and it's a deal, mister?
Parker, John T. Parker.
Why didn't you say so? I'll take you there for nothing. Well,
Okay.
let's make it $5 for my expenses. We'll stop by at my place for something to eat. Then we'll get ready and go. Okay?
Alright then. I hope that guy does not want me dead, because... Well... Yeah, it sounds like he does. I'm not sure about this. Sure, let's meet in the forest.
That's fine by me.
Oh.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Huh.
Poor Parker. So young, and already in the next world.
He just straight up killed me. Perfect. Alright, so, when did I save? Hope it wasn't too long ago. It's fine. Maybe? I don't know. But I did say I didn't trust the guy. I mean, I paid him anyway, but... Well, that's beside the point.
I would be obliged if you were to stop making eyes at that Smith boy.
Did I get the location on the map right last time, or, well... Which channel would you want to assign that sound to? No. No. Fair enough. It was funny, so yeah.
I have to pinpoint the position of the cross on my map.
So, which one? I remember, like, a really weird cat meow type sound that kept on playing in the background of one of the tracks. So, oh, that's burned into my brain now, but, oh, and there was a weird ticking sound that kept on restarting, and they used it for 2 games. Anyways. Was this the correct location for the cross? Because I'm guessing it might not be. Oh well. Because honestly, the hints, I don't think I'm going to manage a better guess than that place. Because, I mean, like, northeast of Beast. Looked kind of northeast. And the area is called Beast, so... who knows? Top right. Wow. Okay. Guess I'll look at
I
it
have
again.
to pinpoint the position of the cross.
Top right of searcher. Okay. Well, there is kind of a cross there. Okay. No clue why it would be there, but... well. The hint the game gave wasn't really that helpful. So... well. I mean, it seems like as good of a spot as any, so... I'll just try it. I'll talk to all of these people first, and then save, just in case I have to change where I drew it.
How's the photography going?
How's
No,
business?
this-
Don't
this-
I need
this.
luck. Yeah.
That's business.
Good.
So... what's this going?
Ah, Doctor. Where couldn't I would to be it.
Can I just talk to him directly? Nope.
Is that
Figured I might as well try, but...
No, that's tough.
is no so I want I would yeah.
there. Wait, I didn't save yet. Whoopsies. Probably save before
Hi,
this
every...
part.
You got it.
What for?
'Cause
I'm telling
I think from this point on, it's just all automatic. Oh, I can save here. Seems good. Alright.
You want to do some hunting, maybe? Get yourself a plump hare?
not I have a map.
A map?
Isn't that a tiny bit steep?
$20? Isn't that a tiny bit steep?
Wait a minute. We have to cross the Washington River, you know. On a cold night, right in the middle of the forest. If you don't like my price, mister,
Parker. John T. Parker.
Why didn't you say so? I'll take you there for nothing. Well, let's make it $5 for my expenses. We'll stop by at my place for something to eat. Then we'll get ready and go. Okay?
I'll think about it. Hope I get the option again. Well, I did.
I'll think it over.
Okay. What was that?
Go on, Benjamin.
If it ain't the Hambleton slime bags.
Obed, Ben, stop that. Leave Webster alone.
Stay out of this, Bishop. I've been wanting to get me a Webster for quite a while now. Why, they're really laying into him.
Why don't you do something to stop them instead of making inane comments?
How about it, Webster? You like that? Want some more?
Let him be.
That's enough. Mind your own damn business or I'll bust his nose.
Okay, now I can finally do stuff. I was wondering. Okay. Nope. No. Excuse me. No. Hello. Yeah. Guess not. Oh. There's something. A bat. Well. I don't know how this is gonna go. There. So, let's join the party, right? No?
You'll be sorry, won't he, Ben?
Yeah, we'll get you. Then you'll be really sorry.
Right?
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, he's fine.
I'm taking you to the drugstore.
You did the right thing, mister, but you'd better be on your guard from now on.
Yep. Well, I hope I've got an unlimited inventory. Or I could always carry a weapon. And I hope the
Father,
bat
quick!
didn't break-
Somebody's hurt.
I mean, he looks fine, but he might be hurt.
Holy cow, Walter Webster. I bet it was those Hambleton boys did this to you. Come over here.
Did you find what you were looking for, Mr. Parker?
No.
Yes. Thank you.
My father is also a keen photographer.
Now, that should keep him alive. Mr. Parker, I'm Jonathan Matthews. I hear you're a keen photographer. I have a darkroom which you're more than welcome to use if you want to develop your plates. You did a fine thing chasing off Benjamin and Obed. May the devil take those boys.
All right. So where is that dark room?
I'm grateful for your offer.
Come whenever you want, Mr. Parker.
Is she flirting with me?
Hold on to your horses, Mary.
I think she might have been. Hello, how you doing?
So you're back on your feet?
Thanks to you, Mr. Parker. Without your help, I know you want to go into the forest. If I can help you...
He can help me. Wow.
Could you find your way to the Calvary? I have a map.
We can try. That'll be my way of thanking you.
Very well.
Well, I hope his way of thanking me
We'll meet
doesn't
in
get
an
me
hour
killed.
outside the town hall.
Okay.
See you later, then.
Sounds good. So... I guess I'll check the
Young
diary.
Webster has agreed to be my guide. It is time to get my equipment ready.
Okay. Makes sense. I guess I'll do that. So. Camera. And what else? Tripod. Lantern. Lens. Hello. How you doing? Oh, did you figure out that I, may not be playing these games for nostalgia's sake? Basically, I, started my channel, like, over 4 years ago now. And I played all sorts of games. More modern than these. And yeah, I just had some viewers who wanted to see me play games that they remember. So, yeah. And those happen to be retro games. And since, well, let's just say I don't know too much about modern games, so I knew even less about retro games. Yeah, that's how I ended up playing these. And it's already nighttime. Well. Yeah, but basically, long story short, people asked me to. So. And I listened. And yeah, basically, well, I've mainly been playing retro games for like, I think it's over 2 years now. Which is longer than some channels have been around. So, yeah.
Let's see what you brought. I know this place very well. Let's go. I'll carry the tripod.
Fine. I'll go back to the save, because I skipped part of the dialogue, and I want to hear what he said. So. There. It is education. That's like saying history isn't part of your education. Yes, I'm getting the games through Steam and GOG. But I'm planning on maybe at some point working with physical copies of games, or the ones that aren't available online. The ones that are available, like, I'll just get the digital release. But since a lot of games were never released digitally, or at least aren't currently available, yeah, for those I might have to figure out how to work with physical copies and getting those to work. So, yeah.
Let's see what you brought.
I've heard about it, but never played it.
Okay, we have everything we need. I know this place very well. Let's go. I'll carry the tripod.
Didn't miss much dialogue, but could have been. Okay. Well, yeah. Haven't played it. Okay, then.
The bush!
Yeah. Indeed.
There! That bush! It moved, didn't you see it? There's somebody spying on us for sure.
Calm down.
Might also
Listen,
just be...
the cross is on the
cat.
other side. I have to go home now.
Okay. I'll just go over there then. This place seems fine. Is there anything I can interact with? Well, I guess I'm supposed to take the pictures here. So... let's see. Did he give me my tripod back? I don't see it in here. Alright. Great. Camera?
Impossible without a tripod.
Dang it. Okay, fine. Can I walk? Oh, right. Okay, apparently there's nothing there. Very noisy forest. So, where am I supposed to find that guy? Am I supposed to know where he lives?
Webster is friendly. He left so quickly, however, that he forgot to give me back my tripod. Luckily, I'm fairly gifted at...
Fine. I guess I'm building my own tripod. Good to know. So... I guess that's why I've got the sticks and the vine. Makes sense. I mean, why didn't you even bring a tripod if you could just make one? So... branch? Branch? No. Branch and vine? No. I click them with my mouse.
My tripod's none too stable.
Yep. It's a stick. Not a tripod. How about adding another stick?
Here, it's perfect.
Is it now? You do know that the tri in tripod doesn't stand for two legs, right?
Fine, that seems to be holding.
And creeper to tie it together.
There, that should hold it in place.
Okay. So, can I use the camera now? Camera?
Fine. I'll be able to take some photos.
Okay. I'll just put the lens on. Oh, I already did. Alright. I have the plates.
If I took off that wrapping...
Yes. Then what? Can I just use the plates? Oh, I did. Okay. I did take off the wrapping.
Webster is friendly.
So. I'll just save before I do anything with the plates. Didn't rename the save again. So. Plates. Okay. Do I use all of them? I guess so. Because why not? I mean, feels like I'm just pointing it at a tree, but gotta have plenty of tree pictures. So... Fuck, I did say I could use his dark room. So... I guess it's probably too late. Yeah. So, can I sleep? Or... Am I supposed to do anything specific?
My 3 photos have been taken. I hope Mr. Meyer's plates are still good.
You do know that's not how it works, right? Because it's not about reaching a certain number of viewers once, it's about, like, consistency. So... yeah. Especially since Badger has apparently already applied for partnership and got rejected. Like, yeah, that just makes me think that it's maybe not gonna be that easy. So. What about buying bots? I mean, I'm not going to. Because, honestly, well, I think, I got botted, like, back when I started my channel, as in follow bots. I don't have any way to confirm it, but, well. It could be. But I don't know. My point is, her channel feels more than big enough to be partnered. But, well. I mean, it's not about how many followers you've got. So, yeah. For me, like... yeah, it's about viewers. So, the way you can apply for partner is, you need to stream a certain number of times for a certain number of hours, within a month, and have a certain viewer average in a month. And I meet all but the viewer average requirements. And I'd say the viewer average is easily the most difficult requirement. So, yeah. Because I think it's like streaming for 12 days in a month, which, yeah, I'm doing that. And, the number of hours they require is quite low, so. If you did, like, 2-hour streams, that would be enough, I think. Anyways. What do I do? Do I interact with the bed? Can I sleep? Is sleep a possibility? Can I look at the bed? No. I'm not saying it's completely impossible for me to ever be partnered. I'm saying right now I don't meet the requirements by a long shot. So, yeah. I can't even apply. So there's no way I could get partnered right now. It's requirements. And the viewer average is without raids and hosts. So. Last time I checked, like, we're usually around like 30 to 35-ish people, so yeah. Maybe at some point in the future. The main reason I'd want to get partnered is for the emotes. Because right now, animated emotes, I want those. And more emote slots. The option to even unlock more emote slots, which I don't have right now. The option to create a team. But I'm not saying that I'm not the first one who brought up being partnered today. I'm just saying, not gonna happen right now. It's not something I think a lot about, to be honest. I mean, look, I keep track of the average, but kinda just because it's there. So. Oh, can I walk in here? I doubt it. Yeah, can't. But yeah, we might reach that point at some point in the future. I don't know. Yeah. I'm not clairvoyant. No matter what you might have heard. So, yeah. We'll just all have to wait and see. But I do like the idea of maybe at some point having my own Twitch team. As in, team of streamers. But I don't know who'd join, so there's that. Might just be a Twitch team of, well, me. So... I don't know how I'm going to get into that dark room. But yeah, I don't really know why Twitch rejects some people's partner applications. It could be content, could be I don't know, breaking some very obscure rule. Like, I don't know, maybe you're not allowed to mention YouTube at all. Or maybe it's just them not liking the person. Or not finding it entertaining enough. Or thinking that there are too many lurkers. No clue. But it could also be that... Oh. Okay. Yeah, I mean... his channel is, well, quite wholesome, from what I've seen. But yes, if I get rejected at any point in the future for showing my legs, I'll be very confused, because, the way my camera is pointed, that's not gonna happen. And, as we've established, I mean, I may or may not have legs. Not being confirmed. Maybe I have them, maybe I don't. I mean, I don't have a problem with alcohol, I just personally don't drink it. And I prefer not to, like, be in a room with a bunch of drunk people. But yeah. Anyways. I'm once again kind of stuck, but I've also been streaming for getting close to 5 hours. So, I've never smoked a cigar. I've never even thought about smoking a cigar. Sure. So, do you have a hint for how to end the day? Because I'm guessing I did everything correct for now, but no way of knowing. A black cat. Okay. I haven't seen a black cat. I've been wandering around aimlessly plenty. But yeah, this game definitely feels like they were just trying to sell hint books. How are you supposed to know? You can't just go to sleep. Yes, I did. I have the camera and the plates. Right here. Camera right there. Lens. Plate, plate, plate. East. Okay. I guess I'll just go back into the forest. Must have missed the cat. Oh, east from here. Okay. There. How am I supposed to follow it? Not do anything. Fine. Look.
There's a passage that way.
Okay, fine. Is that it? There.
Fungui, Milwanov, Cthulhu, right? Behold! Look up there! We are being observed.
I'm not here. What are you talking about?
Fungui, Milwanov, Cthulhu, Raila, Wanglia, Nae, Fatang.
Okay. Did I just collapse and then wake back up?
Parker, you have signed your own death warrant. I, Narakamus, tell you that in 2 nights, Cthulhu will reign once more.
Okay. Well.
Poor Parker. So young, and already in the next world.
Huh. Well, I died. That's one way to end. Yeah, I think the day is over now. Like... Hmm. 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 Plate number 1. There. Plate. Plate. And last plate. Like, how am I supposed to know I'm supposed to go east to find a black cat? It's so silly. You take the pictures, you go home. Why would you go east? That's not the way you came.
There's a passage that way.
So, guess I'll save again? Nah, it's fine. I'll just not die, hopefully. There.
Fungui, Fungui. Behold!
So, I'll walk right now.
You have signed your own death warrant. I, Narakamus, tell you that in 2 nights, Cthulhu will reign once more.
Okay, can I run now? No? Nope. Can't run.
Poor Parker. So young, and already in the next world.
Yeah, I can't move. So... Not sure that walkthrough knows what it's talking about. Seems a bit silly. But, anyhow. Apparently Cthulhu is going to rise again. In 2 nights. Behind the tree. Alright. 3rd try. If I don't manage this time, we'll just have to do it next time. So. Because I'd say 3 attempts at doing the same thing is enough for now. So. Oh, I guess I walk through and then hide behind the tree, like, so they don't see me. We'll see.
There's a passage that way.
So.
Fenglui, Milwanaf, Cthulhu Raila.
Okay, there.
Wanglia Nae Fatang. Fenglui, Milwanaf, Cthulhu Milwanaf, Cthulhu Raila. Wanglia Nae Fatang.
Where's the drawing going from?
Fenglui, Milwanaf, Cthulhu Raila, Wanglia Nae Fatang.
Okay.
Behold! Look up there! We are being observed.
Uh-oh. Did he find me again? I guess so.
Parker! You have signed your own death warrant. I, Narakamus, tell you that in 2 nights, Cthulhu will reign once more.
Finally! He finally both learned how to run.
Fenglui, Milwanaf, Cthulhu Raila, Wanglia Nae Fatang.
Yes. Okay. Fine. I mean, in a way, he just blocked his own path, but he can teleport, so. Oh. Ah. Okay, I guess we just passed out outside.
You're exhausted. Been overdoing it. Blood pressure a little high, too. You'll need a good, long rest.
Out of the question, Doctor.
The ground outside was just so comfy. That's why I was laying down. No need to worry.
You're running the risk of a heart attack, so no excitement, you understand? Take this prescription along to Matthews right away. They're pills for your heart. Careful now. At the slightest twinge of pain in your left side, swallow one, and fast. You got that?
Okay. What about a twinge of pain on my right side?
I hear and obey, Doctor.
Okay.
And no reckless pranks. You're young, but I'm only a physician, not a wizard.
Doctor, there's something I must tell you. I was chased by an Indian.
Who was chanting stuff about Cthulhu.
An Indian? Apart from Netawanga, who hides out in the forest, I don't see who it could be. There was a certain Naramoose, I seem to recall, but he must be well and truly dead by now. If you meet him, ask him for the recipe for his elixir of eternal youth.
Will do.
I'm not joking, Doctor.
That's what I was afraid of. I'm not a psychiatrist, you know. What you need is rest.
Yeah, we seem quite buff for a photographer. Well, apparently I'm not getting any rest. But that is going to be it for today's stream. So, yeah, I guess he is. Anyways, let's see who's live. That looks like Quest for Glory. Well, well. Alright. Time to go and watch Bido play some Quest for Glory. So, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys on Thursday. Bye!